A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld. For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening. ASCII Entertainment. A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld. For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening. ASCII Entertainment. A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Alright. Kingsfield will be ready.
For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy.
This PlayStation first-person dungeon crawler. It was one of the early PS1 games.
Legends
So graphically, it's not all that impressive. But
never approach the island,
anything I had in this game.
for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
Got my water, got my drink. What else am I missing? Audio tweak. Finish letting the timer run down, that's for sure.
ASCII Entertainment.
Okay. That's my phone.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld. For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening. ASCII Entertainment. A mysterious darkness conquered
Hey there,
the island
Ixiosh.
of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled
Yeah,
the
pretty
island,
much speedrun
and
time, because I can beat
no
this in a
one
night.
tried to go there.
I can condense this RPG into a single night.
A high elf in the forest told of a
Nope,
blue
unless you want them
light
to.
that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep
So-
into the island's underworld.
When you, yeah. Dilute the sugar.
No problem.
For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy. Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
There we go. Alright, I got 2 minutes. Make sure I have everything absolutely ready. Okay. Yeah, how you been, Ixiosh?
ASCII Entertainment.
Move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. Make it a little bit easier for me. Alright. We'll do one final playthrough of the intro, and then I will get started.
A mysterious darkness conquered the island of Marinette. There was either a god or a demon who controlled the island, and no one tried to go there. A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
One thing I like about the second one compared to this one is that intro demo that lets you kind of like just see all like some of what the
For
gameplay looks
hundreds of years,
similar to what
the
would have been
island
sitting
had
on like a TV
carved
at like
by
a store.
people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy.
This one just loops infinitely the intro.
Legends say, never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
Alright. Now for the first person dungeon crawl. I'm probably going to be doing all spells instead of just the usual, like, clear it as best I can. Just because all spells will give me a little bit more EXP and allow me to finish the game faster. Hopefully it doesn't yell at me that I don't have a memory card. Make a couple things easier. CD is lagging a little bit. I am playing this off of my actual disc through an emulator. So the CD might have a little bit of some loading time issues, but because it's a USB CD reader. But let's see how many times I die in the first 5 minutes, because there's no easy save to get to yet. Fire magic from the lighthouse. Alright, now we find out if I die instantly. Do I get across? Do I get across? And I do. Alright, now I get to fight these guys. Alright. Charge, because I'm currently I'm sneak attackable technically. We're gonna grab that, put it on. Normally I don't come for the breastplate, but I will. Oh, the fish are being annoying right now. They've got me kind of blocked off on this island. We'll have to do. Don't fly and kill me. These things can just like yeet themselves across the screen and kill you. Pretty much set now. Now we get to see, do I die to the Kraken? Actually, I might as well just go run through the save real quick. Excuse me, Mr. Kraken. Thank you. Oh, you almost killed me. Jay and them were saying they were wanting it. They were thinking it was Killing Floor, but hey, Kingsfield is Kingsfield. I will play Kingsfield a bazillion times over Killing Floor. But actually saved, so it means it made a memory card for me. Nice. Now we're gonna go and sneak past and steal a Night Sword. Care about you guys, I'm just here for the heal. Yeah, I am gonna play it a little safe tonight. In this. Why is that? Oh, for data. Is your ISP down again? You can see if Verizon Fios is in your area. That's their, like, damn. Because I'm like, that's their ISP. Alright, how RNG is the skeleton going to be today? He's waiting for me. Oh, but he turned for... Nope, that's dead. Nope, okay. I got stuck on his core. I got stuck on his geometry. No, still can't sneak by him. Come on. Let me sneak by you. This will work. Alright, where's the other one? The one that is... He is right there. Okay. No. That works. So you're gonna call it. Do you have Verizon? What about doing their unlimited plan? No. And they still throttle you after a certain amount of time? Let me through. Thank you. Both. Those are done. Now we're gonna go over here. The head eaters, which are basically just giant watermelons. I don't know what Kira did, but something set him off. Chest, left or right? Actually, I'll just save scum it. Alright, save scum time. Which... Oh. Have you seen if maybe Google's available in your area? Yep, they do. They are very much, we're going to pay attention to what data you're using and use it as for our Google services, but they have a, depending on how much privacy you care about, they'll give you discounts the more privacy you give away. Like, oh, you don't need this? Well, we'll just, you know, add the... But you could, you know, there's Google Fi. Well, there's also Google Fi, which is, I'm asking because you have a, I'm dead. I have a Verizon. If you have a Verizon phone, it's their cellular service. They also have their own cellular service, and what they charge you is $10 per gig until 10 gigs, or no, yeah, 6 gigs. Is it 10 or 6 gigs? There's a gig limit, and then after that gig limit, it's unlimited. Right, Ninja Stork? RIP. Trying to remember where the crystal flask is. Oh yeah, he hits. They always hit like a truck. I'm also level 1, so I don't have any defense against it, per se. But we just want to grab this and yeet ourselves backwards and out of here. Bye. Because trap chests are annoying. Alright. Yes, the snail came back. These guys can also kill you really fast because they deal damage per tick with their breath. And the breath can pierce. I've had them kill enemies behind me before. That's still better than Verizon. Alright, we're gonna ignore the slimes. Oh, this little asshole that goes at 100 miles an hour when I'm in this area. Yeah, that area, even on an original PlayStation, it just suddenly will like triple its frame rate up to above 60, and you're like, oh god, this little guy attacks so fast. It's not. Okay. I've just heard good things about it, so I was figuring maybe it might. Okay. Oh, this room. The enemies that just zone you from across the room. I'm inefficiently using this weapon. Oh, and I got the poison proc. I have one antidote. And I have the slimes. Alright, we're gonna use an herb and get bit by a slime. Go. Slimes cure poison. If they're green. But how's your day going, Ninja Spork? Someone who actually knows. Yeah, I've beaten this game more times than I can count now. I've actually destroyed 6 discs with how many times I've played it as a kid. Because this was my first PlayStation game, along with Symphony of the Night. Now, even as a kid, there are certain things I didn't know existed in this game, like the spider sword. I didn't know was a thing. This might kill me? No, it wore off. Nice. I was like, either he's gonna bite me and I'm gonna die, or I'll have like 2 HP. Because the slimes can hit really hard when they want to. God, I hate these lower areas. It doesn't have to render as much geometry. Alright, let's go get our wind magic. Oh, I whiffed. Right? Yep, I am someone who actually knows a bit about the game. Like tonight, I can beat the game in a single playthrough in a single stream. So my 8-hour stream, we will be beating this game tonight, and I will be going for all magic. Be very careful because I think one of these walls has an actual spear in it. But yeah, I went straight past the Kraken, grabbed the Pirate Cove Knight Sword, grabbed Fire Magic already, Breastplate, Iron Mask. We're gonna grab our leather shield from the skeleton in here. Come on, I just hate whiffing. And we're gonna actually leave this slime because sometimes he doesn't, I've noticed in playthroughs, he doesn't ever respawn. And I like to keep him here just for the, you know, off chance I need a poison cure. God. Alright, usually this emulator doesn't go this fast. But part of it I'm wondering is because if I'm using the disc, a USB disc reader instead of just an ISO. Now the real question will be, will the slime sneak up and kill me? Yep, you never know when you're gonna need a free antidote. And he can still one-shot me from 71 HP. They are dumb with how strong they are. Wow, it actually was loading the contents of the chest. But yeah, I normally play Phantasy Star Online 2 as of late. That's been my MMO grinder. But I'm gonna start putting on the weekends when it's a slow night or when the game goes down for maintenance like tonight. I'm gonna start doing RPG playthroughs again. Some older ones. I recently, just yesterday, picked up Beyond the Beyond for the PS1 as well, and I want to do a playthrough of that. We will definitely be replaying through Kingsfield 2. I might also get the original Japanese one as an ISO to play. Yep, I've seen bits and pieces of Beyond the Beyond, but it's by Camelot, who made Golden Sun, Shining Force, and Shining in the Darkness. A bunch of games I've never played, I've heard and seen, and they look like... Oh, that was close. I almost got breathed on. I hate these guys' hitbox. Get my wind magic. So, I'm looking forward to playing it. I also know it has, on the internet and in the general review sense, Beyond the Beyond has not the best reviews. And it kind of has this infamous reputation to it, but I do look forward to playing it just because I'm a fan of their other works. I've also been considering doing an actual playthrough of the Phantasy Star series. I have all the I have Phantasy Star 1 through 4 on the Switch. I've never had time to play them. But I also have like Shining Force 1 and 2 thanks to the Mega Collection from Sega. Actually, we're right here. Rather than waste the herb, I'm just gonna go heal. We're gonna get my wind spell, because wind... Alright. Oh, the poison wore off by the time I got to the fountain. I have enough herbs. Question is, do I want to save first? I'll play it safe. I'm gonna go save. Not gonna play stupid. Just because all it takes is one guard getting a lucky combo and I'm dead. Excuse me. Yeah, Firewall is a great spell. We're all set up. Don't poison me. Before we hit the small mine, I'm actually gonna take a right, and we're gonna clear this area out. I will also be juking out the guard. Ooh, gotta be careful. Oh, I actually got great RNG on where they spawned. Now, the question is, do I get good RNG here? Actually, it wasn't too bad. I was able to squeeze by him. Yep. No termites. Alright, we are out. Nope. Well, he didn't attack at least. I got stuck on him, but I didn't get the attack. I will take that. Alright, now the slime's in the same spot. Yes. Oh, he's actually moved a little bit over, but still not. Alright, where's this guard? We're gonna not kill, we can't kill him, but we're gonna juke him. Come on. Ow. And then he'll respawn back up here when I come back through here. But it's just so I don't have to fight him right away. Now we get to fight the dick ghosts. And we are going to abuse the game's boundary limitations for where enemies... Right there's giving him some good hits. I mean, if you look at it, they are very phallic in design. And that's why they're sad, because they are dick ghosts. Can't remember if there was a secret room here that had boots. I don't feel like... Or am I just thinking of the actual... Or am I thinking of the stone hands item is hidden in a wall somewhere? Still an item I always have trouble finding, too. I go the longest time without gloves. Yep, because these are the boots. Take the antidote. Alright, now we get to deal with termites. Herb. We get to deal with termites and owl hunt. Who sells the cheapest herbs in the game. Alright, we're gonna keep one dagger, sell that, sell the pirate's map. Right now we'll sell a dragon crystal for money. That, sell the shards. Always get your herbs from Al. There's no one you... I will backtrack even into the game for Al. His herbs are just the best. I can already almost afford a Seath's Plume, which would give me infinite MP temporarily. Right, there's a save right here. Well, I just leave this one here, and I just, when I get the moon, when I get that gate from the guy who wants the crystal flasks, is what I do with him. So I have a quick fat teleport. I won't even bother picking it up. Creates some problems down the line, but it works for pretty well for the most part. Because by the time you get that gate, you've at least taken care of the Termite Queen. I forget who this is. She's here because she was following DS and Necron. Necron came to the island of Melananta for some reason. They actually made a whole like fan game about Necron's adventures here. I might download and play that at some point. I know it's really hard and has some game-breaking moments. These termites will just murder me if I am not careful. Because I think I'm only level 3. Oh, I'm actually level 6. I've gotten more experience than I thought. Still not safe from guards, though. What? Isn't there an item here? Oh yeah, especially since they get like a free attack, whatever. I thought there was an item in here. Alright, we're not actually jumping in this. Other one we want to jump in. Alright, in this one I can get really bad with a termite waiting for me. Oh, okay. He didn't paralyze. I was like split second ready to bloodstone for getting hit. Also, if these guys slow you... Actually, he made it so I can get by him. Alright, where's the other one? Did it not spawn a second? Oh, it only gave me one. Nice. Alright, in we go. Now I get to fight these guys with ghosts. Oh, the frames. Yep, slow and darkness. And then with a termite nearby for paralysis, it's never a fun combo. Actually, I'm just gonna ignore him. I have the ability to. Not here yet, because I can't open the doors. Oh god. I jumped. Of course you can... I'm gonna go heal. I'm at least gonna go heal. Where's my healing water? Please, Snail be facing another way. He was nice. Come on, game. Because they can turn really fast if we're not careful, and I don't want to be facing a snail. There. Now he's going to be a cakewalk. This one I'm probably thinking of then. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do against guards tonight. This will tell me if the game's gonna be a dick or if I'm actually gonna be doing okay. How does fighting this guard go? That's pretty much as expected. He almost insta-killed me, like, in a split second. It went as expected when fighting one of these guys the first time. They have a move that'll pull you in and then they'll just wombo the whole way until you almost die. Alright. We're gonna trigger these guys. But I'm actually gonna go all the way down here. And kill this guard first. Wow, he's being nice, only giving pokes. I will take pokes all day long. I want his rhombus key. And there's another combo. Oh, he went for 2. He's being real greedy. Didn't come back up. I have 2 keys, right? Yes. So I can do this. Oh. They are going only for the combo. This is why I sell the treasure map for the 99 herbs in the very beginning. My god, all the combos tonight. Usually I get 1 or 2 combos, not as many as I've gotten tonight so far. Like, because you kind of have to walk into them to get hit, and I don't want to waste my MP. And it would be nice if that combo at least started slow, but no, it starts quick. Yeah, the guards are going for the kill tonight. They don't normally go for the kill. They're definitely... Actually, I picked up extra. Go do this now. Before they respawn. Everything today is spawning in the... We're just going to kill you from the gecko position. Walk up a corridor. Hey, I'm being faced down by a snail that has a breath attack. Like... It wasn't... At least it's not as bad as that one time on stream I died to a snail because he bit me. I died to the bite and not the poison. I ran through the poison. I had enough health to survive with like 10 health, and I got bit and died. That snail was the MVP because I was trying to do a no save. Yep, trying to do a no save playthrough, and the snail bit and killed me. If someone gets a legendary kill on me tonight in this game, I am definitely clipping it. I'm also planning to save this as a highlight on Twitch as well, so that way people have a previous watch, because I'm probably going to play this more often. I want to make channel point incentives that are like, hey, no using this weapon for your playthrough for this many minutes, or you're forced to change to this weapon for 10 minutes. And I think that could be kind of fun to give these games I've played 1,000 times some, like, tweaks to them. Like, oh, by the way, for the next 10 minutes you can only use the dagger. Ooh. Just saying that hurts. Telling myself I can only use the dagger for 10 minutes. Nothing will die. I will just run around for 10 minutes avoiding everything. Nice, my sister got Phantasy Star loaded and working from the sounds of it. Another person in the Phantasy Star crew. Yeah, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna kill you now. I'll just buy a Moonstone to restore my MP. Oh, I forgot to grab my light magic. Whoops. Let's go grab that. Now this, so there are randomizers of games, like Castlevania, Super Metroid. I would love if this game got enough attention at some point that it got its own randomizer. Like Kingsfield randomizer would be terrifying. Because you can get to the final areas. There's only like 2 actual gated spots in the game. And that's the ice golems, where you have to kill it in order to access the final dungeon. And just making sure that the logic gives you enough Rhombus keys. But you can get enough Rhombus keys through money. Although if they randomized what he's... What if they randomized what he could copy? That could get broken. Oop. Thank you for the follow, Ninja Spork. Hey Jay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right? Like if he sold a wind crystal, or if like you could copy his random RNG mechanic was he just copies wind crystals. It would be insane. Like, oh well, I now have this magic spell that I shouldn't have. Oop, yep, there's the combo. It's weird how this guy alone, out of all the ones you fight by now, he actually hits twice as hard as the others. There was also a time where I was doing a playthrough. This crystal was my last light crystal, and I couldn't remember where I was missing a light crystal. And it was this crystal. It was so annoying. Yeah, he's the one that actually passed soldier training. Thank you for the cheer, Jay. Wow, that alert is broken. Good to know I have an alert to fix tomorrow. I've been working on alerts for like the past 3 days, and some of them were like working just fine, others have been having some trouble. It appears that is one of them. We're gonna just use that. The rhombus key. Like, we're not going to be worrying about rhombus keys this playthrough. They give you enough to put one in every pedestal by the end of the game. But, well, I guess they want to fight. I will oblige them. And he got the combo. Alright. Well, the goal will be to make me last past 3 hours on a webcam. We will see. Come on. Really? He's gonna walk... No, come across the bridge. I'm not gonna kill you. I promise it won't kill you. He's just gonna be sitting down there walking around until I respawn him. Alright, let's go buy some rhombus keys. Hello. We're gonna sell 2 daggers. Sell the other crystal. We're gonna hold on to all those, but I can sell these. I have 6K right now. We're gonna buy 5 of them. Thanks for giving me 5 of these. 500. Good chunk. I'm actually just gonna buy 4. Why? Because I want to buy that. No problem. I'll have plenty of money for those chests later. I'm gonna buy some better armor. Because I am lower level than I usually would like, I'm buying armor. Or my gloves. Actually, I can't buy my armor because I'm 900 gold short. Alright. Well, damn. I'm 900 gold short. We'll just tough it out. Alright, we'll grab this. Oh, that little guy came scooting across. And I whiffed. At least now I don't have to fear termites. Yep, and then the only downside to the silver arms and the boots in this game is they don't have their magical effect they do in the second game. In the second game, the boots reduce reduce paralysis, the gloves reduce poison, I believe. I bought the key for this. Easy items. I want your crystal. Give it to me. Oh wait, is there not a crystal in here? I thought there was. So I've just been coming here for no point then? Wow. Well, now I know I can remove this from my list of things to do. Hey, Erdrick. Yeah, Kingsfield 2 is objectively the best one in the series. The next best Kingsfield game is Demon's Souls. In my opinion. Demon's Souls, out of all the Dark Souls style games, feels the most like a Kingsfield game. And then the other Dark Souls game that reminds me a lot of Kingsfield is Dark Souls 3 with the weapon arts. It's 25 from that vendor, I think. Based the end. That went off, right? I don't have the MP, that's why. And I sold, okay. We're gonna wait here a second until this wears off. I don't want to get jumped by a seahorse. Yeah, sequel to Demon's Souls would have been nice. Oh, light was active. Okay. Short sword to sell. Termites, while they're annoying, they're at least good EXP. Kingsfield in VR. Ooh. Hey, Equal, yeah, this in VR would be amazing. As I get caught on a corner. How was that blade and sorcery you were playing? I had you open in the corner of my stream. And was watching you play. Looked like you're having some disorientation style stuff. Is that just from lag, or is that just the headset in general? 'Cause I know lag in VR games can cause motion sickness. That's a trap. Alright, which means it's around here somewhere that I want to be. Yeah, I can imagine having a body stuck inside you would make you feel weird on the inside. Yep, these are the things I don't want to hit me. Means my hidden wall is here. And this should be my earth crystal. Earth crystal. Oh, he actually slid up against me. There went 40 HP, or 20 HP. I'm gonna just steal this guy's crystal. He's here mining for crystals. He wants to basically make money, and unfortunately this mine is safer than the other mines. Which the other mines are the big mine that Necron is looking for the elf crystal. Right? The just casual bassy tones to this. Oh god, with all the DMCA claims going on Twitch, I hope I don't get DMCA claimed for a Kingsfield soundtrack. That would just be the worst. Just, oh, you got copyright strikes. Why? Kingsfield. What? Alright, there's an earth crystal in here somewhere. It's right here. Yeah, the Kingsfield games did really good with their ambience. All of them did well. Yep. Excuse me, dick ghosts. Excuse me, head eater. Poison, don't be a dick. Alright, and we are doing all magic. Normally in a casual playthrough, I just sell these, the ones that I don't need. Like, I'll get Earth Heal, and then I'll just sell the rest, because Earth magic in this game is garbage. Really only Fire and Wind magic is the only decently damaging magic spells, and Light. Because Wind gets the Freeze spell, or is that Water that gets Freeze? One of them gets the Freeze spell, and the Freeze spell is the best spell in the game. Now I have the Stargate and Star Key. Rhombus keys will no longer be an issue. So what can I sell? Iron Mask. Short Sword. Blood Curse I want to keep for now. Yep. I can throw a rock. The only good earth magic is Meteor. And half the time, Meteor kills you because it's an AoE. Like, that's the downside of all the earth magic in this game. Is it's AoE and it hurts yourself for casting it. Alright, I'm gonna do this again, because I just... You know, I'm actually gonna fight you. Bring it. Stuck on a wall. Wait, speaking of music, how is the audio? Is it pretty good? Is it a good balance? Not like I know I'm overpowering it, but like it's still hearable. Because I can always boost it up if people want to hear more of it. I just was worried it might be a bit loud. Okay, that's good. Really? This termite is going to meet me here twice? Oh, he got the combo himself. Excuse me, Dick Ghost. I love how you can run through them. Oh, there's the second termite this time. Hi. The lag. There we go. Now I gotta deal with the archers. And the punch these guys do hurts. They can also, later on, do a punch-kick combo. That's always fun. Oh, you were ready to poison. Yeah, they're always trying to get you. I don't know if that herb is worth it. Yeah, the paralysis tipped arrows. That one can get me a few times. That's got me a few times of the death. Alright, this gives me my first dragon statue. So, here's the question. Do we save Scum getting MP back? Or do we just live with the choice? That's what I'm saying. I've been pretty good about it. But there have been plenty of times where I've put it in the wrong one and I'm just like, Kinda want to save Scum, but I haven't saved in about a half hour. So it's like, I could go try to save, or I can save Scum. I think it's this one over here, actually. Yes? Got it. Is it the neon green? It's only the best biome in Terraria. Oh, it's not a save state. I don't use save states in EPXE because sometimes they can make things worse, especially since memory cards can have issues at times with it. I did no. Oh my god, I jumped down. No, I'm just gonna connect these two areas. Did not mean to jump down. I had it happen in Final Fantasy VIII, where I saved the game super late game, and I accidentally loaded a save state that was way earlier in the game because I was using a combination of save states, and it actually messed up the memory card save to where I couldn't just load the memory card from it because it had actually even reverted the memory card to a previous save state. And I was like, well, this kind of sucks. Also, when the game randomly is freezing, that's because I'm using a USB CD reader to play this. This is why I copied these keys anyway, to make this life easier. Alright. Now to take arrows to the back. And then kill these archers. Yep. Other than that, though, this is an amazing emulator. So, I've been using this since it first came out. Back on my first laptop when I lost my PlayStation, and I still had my discs. Just... And any emulator, in my opinion, that lets you use the original disc or the original cart is just amazing. This door, you never go through it until much later in the game. Although the speedrun, you go through it immediately after killing the termites, which I will be doing. But I will try to get a little bit more prepared. Yeah, first time players, if you ever go through that door, you're asking for a bad time. It will make you quit playing the game. Oh, there's a guard behind me. My screen flashed red, right as I saw the spear puncture me. Alright, thanks for the EXP. Oh, I didn't get your money? Come on, give it to me. Alright. Come on. Also, I like the loading transitions for the music in this game. That corridor was just that way it could load the new music track. I managed to respawn the guard before I killed the guard. Oh, and I got the snipe twice. You didn't get the third, though. Really? Oh, that's from down there. I was like, oh, come on, game. Oh, she's actually here for once. She has 3 spawn points. This one, I never get her at. But she identifies everything in the game. But I have nothing for her to identify. Okay, we're gonna save by the termites. Go grab the bow. Also equal, I picked up Phantasy Star 1 through 4 on my Switch, and I'm going to be playing through them at some point, as well as I picked up a copy of Beyond the Beyond for the PlayStation. So I've heard Beyond the Beyond is known as a terrible game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and it really looks like a game I could get behind. Some Phantasy Star lore, oh, right? Understanding a little bit of it would be kind of nice. However, unfortunately, Phantasy Star 2, Online 2, has nothing to do with the previous games. Just the races are similar and stuff like that. Which kind of sucks. But I get why they did it. Well, don't forget, we also have episode 4 or 5, which is going to have the entire lore rewrite for Phantasy Star Online 2, where you actually have to go and do expeditions to find all the cutscenes. So you'll actually get to go and hunt down Aki while she's stalking those dragons, trying to examine them and stuff like that. I thought there was something here. Oh, it's on the other side because it's in the termite nest. Alright, let's go kill this archer. Can't go into the town until I save the kid. And I can't use the shop. Although, also, this guy just sitting here being very inappropriate. Blocking you from entering. Yeah. Termite's Nest, everybody's worst nightmare. Alright, we're actually going to place a gate here. I already saved. And then we're going to resave, so I don't forget. Alright, now we get to have some fun and run around from termites, go pick up our first water crystal. I pretty much just ignore everything here. Also, termites nest ahead, watch your step. Because now they're giant sized. And they have a new sound effect. And this game chugs every time you're in the termite nest. You really hated this area? Everybody does. Deeper pitch termites. How do you know they're a bigger threat? Their pitch changes. But they also generate so much on-screen lag. Oh, I got hit twice from that one. Also, they can combo hit you without updating their animation. So one bite will look like 3 bites can be 1 bite can be 3 bites. Alright, I've cleared out majority of the lag now, so we can actually kind of wander around. And and then getting football punted by a seahorse. They give good gold though. I can't ever complain about the gold they give. So we're gonna get more money. There's a dragon crystal here. We're gonna wait the 5 minutes for it to spawn. So on this branch here, it'll spawn a respawn item. But I use them mainly for money. And later on I use them purely as a means of healing for the final boss fight. But you can already see it's growing. It's the like little circular pixels just under the tip of the branch that are slowly growing larger. Now I'm gonna have some lemonade. Takes them about 2 minutes to spawn. And each tree will only ever give you one. So if you use the one from, if you have like 5 of them, it'll pick a tree at random as well that it wants to spawn at the next one at. Yep, we're doing some fruit growing on stream. I wish fruit in real life grew this fast. I might actually eat healthier if fruit and veggies grew that fast. Just think, I'm in the mood for a potato. I'm gonna go plant it in the ground and then wait 5 minutes and it'll be ready, full grown. Well, hey, at least that's working. At least my bot's working. The number of streams I've done lately where that thing just refused to work. It just like, yep, we don't work. I spilt lemonade all over myself too. Alright, it's almost grown. Sit here, like, itch my head, and just... Right, Stream Elements just doesn't get paid enough being on my stream. Oh, equal. If you check the channel points, you'll see that there is a perk called Generate a Phantasy Star character for 1,000. I actually have a command in there you can use at any time, even without redeeming perks. The points, it's just fun to do it. But it lists the relevant command for it. And I made a basic like D&D character generator that will generate an ARCS member. It picks your race, class, subclass, and gives you a random stat selection. So, well, you can use it without the points, is what I'm saying. Like, I put it there for people who don't have, who people are like just looking to spend some points. But if you can also just click it to see what the command is. Alright. Now, I could potentially just get one shot down here because these fish are dicks. But I will grab Arbalest bolts in here. Where are you? Where's my special bolts? There's one set. So long. It made a fighter hunter. You're a fighter hunter with a good amount of HP, a ton of power points, wow, that dex stat. That dex stat. Is he gonna fall? Is he gonna fall? No, but one of the smaller ones fell. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that because I made it so it generates. Right. I wanted it to also, like, if it picked a race, like, it also applied their stat modifiers, but there was no way to actually, like, have it pick it on the fly based like that. So I just have it just generate a race. I'm also making a variant of it for Dungeons and Dragons themed characters. So, like, yeah, I'm a halfling, blah blah blah. And I just figured it could be fun. Like, if you want to make an alt, just generate an Ark's character, and see what it generates, and then that's your alt. Also, it's funny. It's funny. It shows for a Newman, a hunter, a fighter hunter. That's the pit I already fell down. Because Newmen are typically more caster friendly. If it's a fighter, normally you'd go with like a Dooman or a human. Or a cast. Okay, these termites are being real dicks now. I'm getting caught up in all their geometry. They can be attacked by bows. Take good aim. Well, it would suck if you didn't have a bow yet. No problem. See you when you get back. Have fun. Alright, let's kill us a termite queen. Okay, we're gonna cheese this spawner back up just enough to where I don't have to worry about getting bit by termites. What? There's one on my left. Okay, normally I'm used to one almost hitting me from like the front. Not often on my left. Oh, and the whole reason we're in here is we're saving a little kid. You had to go check on termites, right? They tried to eat me. I couldn't leave because the big guy was blocking my way. Thanks, buddy. I'll give you the key that I found on the beach. Didn't that thing drop me an earth crystal too? I'm also probably going to make a sprite version of these crystals, and they're going to become my sub icons for like the different tiers of like how many months people have been subbed for. Because Kingsfield is just that close to my heart. Whoa! That game, I swear you're trying to kill me. Don't forget that rhombus key. And we out. Now I can actually do shopping since I saved the kid. Now he buys these for a good price. I can sell the pirate's key when I'm done with it. It's only ever used in one spot. We'll sell the truth glass. The truth glass, all it does in the game is it tells you where you are on the map and it'll tell you the name of an enemy. But if you're new to the game, it's also one of the best items to sell for money. Because it basically lets me buy all this good stuff, but money is being saved for special keys. My key back. How's my money? 10,000? I need what, 15k for that? Oh, she's already moved over here. She never stays put. I can find a magician's key, I just gotta save up for the gold key. That's the crystal merchant. Money. Crystal in here. Or am I crazy? I'm just... Where I think there's crystals, there's not crystals. I'm just going crazy. That's all it is. Got it. When I get the gold key, we will be coming back here to open the chest in here. Because there's some really good items hidden. But for now, let's make some crystal flasks. How many of those do I have, by the way? I have 11, so I can make 5 flasks, which will get us, I think, all the way to the light crystal, as well as Necron's map. I think that's enough to get us Necron's map. No problem, Equal. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for tuning in. Oh wow, I'm already at this point. Oh, this could be bad. I never need to use that, I just need to do this. We'll top off on health and HP while we're health and mana while we're here. Because I believe I'm not gonna have any more crystal flasks for a while. So I need to be stingy with my mana. We're also going to be getting the sheet in pretty soon too. This is one of the best swords for quite a while. This doesn't open yet, right? Because I didn't put it in the green pedestal. Yeah. That could have been bad because you take double damage while running. If he had clipped me just right, I am still low enough to not, like, appreciate it. Why did I come all the way back here again? Oh god, my memory's already going. Okay, yeah, I was price checking. The a gold key. Oh, that's why I came all the way back. It's for Pirate's Key. That's right. I'm at the pirate point. This is the brain of someone thinking. We're gonna do that. We're gonna run down here, run past all these guys. I'm gonna fill up all these flasks with mana, because we're gonna kill the Kraken early. Because the Kraken is gonna power level me probably to about 25. And that'll fix the HP issue I'm having. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to know where I'm going and why, but it was because we're at the pirate part of the game. I'm like, do I want to do this now while I'm at the pirate part? And I've decided, yes, I'm going to do it now. Normally I wait till later, but I have 5 crystal flasks, so I might as well. However, we will kill the Kraken, but I am not going in that cave until later in the game, because those little babies will still murder me. They will murder me faster than anything I care about. Baby red Krakens are terrifying. Also, welcome to the stream, Mom. We will do the pirate part first. Alright, Mr. Skeleton that I didn't fight before, we can now fight now. Save in case I die. The skeletons, yeah, they were never fun. I remember Dad having a lot of problems with them. I'm also not going to be farming for Spider. was like, come on. I know, too bad Dad doesn't use Twitch, because he'd probably love to see this being played right now. Yeah, I'll have to the next time I see him. Whoa, there was one right beside me. Can't I knock one of your guys' heads off? And you'll pick it up and catch it? Stuck on everything. I want to smack one of them in the back of the head. Like, it's a rare chance to happen, but it's fun to do. Yep, I was gonna take that smack. Right, when you're checking tombstones and you just have a bloodstone pop up in the way. It's just like, I mean, cool. I'm glad I got one, but I'm actually hoping for a key item or something when they happen. Kill these guys. Poison breath ain't gonna get me. Oh, that might get me. Okay, no. I love that guy just sitting there. Monsters everywhere. He's just fishing. He's just fishing. Not a care in the world. Thank you for the resub, bro. Right, I know. Should be 2 years, but can't do anything against people who hack Twitch accounts. Old school dungeon crawl. Oh, this one's full 3D. Yeah. I was gonna say, like... So I was doing some research on Beyond the Beyond, the next game I'm probably gonna play. And Sony, for any game releasing on the PlayStation, they required you to include some 3D element to the game. So Beyond the Beyond added an intro cutscene that's hidden behind a button sequence you do as the game's booting up if you want to watch it. And that's the only 3D element in the game. Now we use the key on all the chests. Yeah. Well, because the reason is the game was already finished before that requirement was made. So they're like, well, what do we do now? We've already finished our game. Like, it's ready to go. Really? I got 2 skeletons out of that? I was expecting all 3 of them to have a skeleton. The skeletons are good, easy, early money too. Money and EXP. Ooh, a Verdite. Hell yes. Ooh, Morning Star. It's money. Because I already have one. Only 1 skeleton, and he spawned in a corner, so I'm not going to bother fighting him. No problem. What are you going to get to eat, Ixiash? Oh, for what you do and don't have? That hurt. Alright, we're level 14. You gonna go do some raiding here? Yeah, I should be able to watch while I'm doing this. I haven't seen the new bosses yet. That is, provided your ISP holds up. That was the wrong window I grabbed like an idiot. Alright. You have issues with the washer and dryer? I already came from here. Alright, let's kill a Kraken. This is how you EXP farm this guy, because if you destroy just his top, it comes back. Ooh, you're coming to me, huh? And each one of those, 3, 6, 7, 9. So yeah, it's 150 EXP per, like, kill on that. I'm actually not gonna farm up a level unless he one-shots me. Because its main body is what has all the HP. Alright, now we are out of MP. Going with our Morningstar. Windcutter. And we're not going in there until later in the game because the Krakens that are in there don't care what level I am. They fire a multi-hit spell that in rapid succession that'll murder you. So we're now going to finish the rest of the pirate stuff. Sword, wherever it's hiding, it's here somewhere. There's my new weapon. The Bastard Sword. Dragonstone opens up the rest of the island. For water crystal. Because I am going for all magic. No worries, you're more than welcome to always lurk. Sorry for the late responses with a little focus there. Oh, that's not wading through water, that is just the waterfall sound. That is the waterfall sound effect in this game. Like everywhere else in the game, it's kind of quiet. Then you come up on this giant, loud-ass waterfall. And the reason it's so loud, I have no idea. All I can say is they just don't. Oh, he almost knocked me into the water. The waterfall sounds like stomping giants, right? We will be selling the pirate key after I open this chest. Because it's worth some good money. And in this game, money is everything. Another crystal flask. Speaking of crystal flasks, I need to use those now. That slime is getting closer to me every time I pause. In his way onto the screen. Oh, but he's not fast enough. He was trying to get me, he just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, the Moon Lord is no joke. How much will he buy it for? I think the other guy would buy it for like 4.9k. What will you buy it for? He buys it for more. Alright, sold. I have enough for the gold key now, which will make all that money back up in a heartbeat. Oh, you could always farm up some of the other melee stuff on your character, because the Wall of Flesh is pretty easy and stuff like that. I still have 2k left over. So now any chest we open that doesn't actually open means that it requires the Magician's Key. And the Magician's Key I can actually find in the game. The silver and gold keys. I think there is a silver key somewhere, but it's easier just to buy it because it's dirt cheap. And this guy is afraid because he is friends with the 2 other NPCs that are wandering the island. Ranged is best because with the guns you can get those like seeking bullets and you just go in a circle around him. Wait, what does he want? Oh, I'm locked behind the figure of Seth first. Fudge. Okay, I need the figure of Seth so I can get the Moon Gate, and then I get the rest of his quest. Which is just giving him, like, all my flasks. And the figure of Seath is hidden Leon, and then, yeah, just both are near Leon. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's not the worst that could happen, but it still sucks. Yeah, chlorophyte bullets. That's what most people will use against him. I can still beat my personal best? What do you mean? Oh, with how long I've been going and where I'm at in the game already? I don't even remember what the last time I had was. I have Dragon Fountain now, don't I? No, we'll fill up it for the drinking fountain. If I'm locked behind that, I will just fill up here anyway. Oh, I have Verdites on me still, too. There's some money I could get. Alright, let's get our helmet upgrade. This is the main reason I was hurrying for the gold key. Just to get these helmets. Think they one-shot me? I'll save just to be safe. I don't believe they'll one-shot me, but I don't trust the game enough. Because there have been plenty of times where it's like, oh, they can't one-shot me, and I get one-shotted, and it's like... It's kind of asking for that. Especially since I normally fight them when I'm doing my second pass through everything. And this is still the first still the first pass through here. But that's because I've never had enough money for this key. Alright, let's go fight some Copper Knights. And hopefully they don't need the Magician's Key. Stats recharge, and let's fight. Right into the move that I was worried might kill me. It doesn't kill me though, so... It hits hard, it just doesn't kill me. So that's all that matters to me. But I will not lie, I jumped when it hit me in the face. I was worried I was just dead. Yes, my name came from Velsharoon the Lich in D&D. That is exactly where I drew inspiration for my name. While other kids were fascinated about Twilight and vampires and sparkling, I was fascinated with a different kind of undead, the Lich. Yeah, when everyone was freaking out about Twilight, I was freaking out about Liches and Dungeons and Dragons. I was a freshman in high school, so I was right when it hit the Towering demo. Yeah, I didn't when I made the name Velsharoon, I was using it. Oh, that's copper then. I was using it before I was streaming on Twitch or any of that. Twilight wasn't 98. Twilight books? Yeah, 2008, not 1998. November 21st, 2008. I think it's a different movie is what I gave you. Yeah, and I deleted all my old videos because of the whole DMCA thing going on. I figured I'd play it safe and just delete them, and I'll save highlights of these with just their game audio. Yeah, Twilight didn't take off till the movies. I read the books first. Not gonna lie, I did read the books, but the movies just terrible. Oh no. How dead am I? I might just be dead. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Going. Eat the fireballs and just don't die. Yeah, those frame rates, mildly deadly. I thought these were gonna be the walls, the faces in the wall, because those will just murder me. Right now I have missile shield, which means I take half damage from all ranged projectiles when it's on. Unfortunately, we don't have to really worry about anything ranged for quite a while because these enemies do fire, and Missile Shield doesn't reduce fire damage, even if it's a ranged fire spell. And these are the ones that don't have the Seeking ability, which will 2 to 3 shot you on average. They just hit hard. But I don't want to have to deal with them later, so I'm just killing them now. You can see the bounding box on that skeleton on how far he can go. He can't pass that line. As my character's strength stat increases, it will charge faster. So he's got a 39 strength stat. So every one of those, it goes faster. In Kingsfield 2, they implemented the Raijin gloves, which would give you Raijin or Ryujin gloves, one of the two, but it gave you a faster weapon charge time. And I can swing when it's not charged. So that's 100% damage, that's 10% damage, 50 and 75, 80% damage. Because the percentage of the bar being full affects how much damage you actually deal out of the weapon's damage. Alright, my next weapon upgrade is right over there past that asshole. Don't cast any magic at me, please. Let me just throw a fireball. Just let me throw a boulder first. Yes, no magic. Just a... Nope. Right as I got my boulder active. It's a Grim Reaper. There we go. Oh, there's one around the corner ready to strike. There should be a Crescent Axe here somewhere. They paralyze and curse you if you're not careful. And they hit like a truck. Oh, they have the hammer. There was a Crescent Axe here too. They got cursed. I got cursed. I didn't get paralyzed at least. I will take that. I will take curse over paralyze, although now I will not. Because... Not going to squeeze. Yep. I am now I'm cornered by two of these guys, and I'm wasting so many herbs. Oh, and the ghost got the slow. Okay, at least I made it out. You figured it was like Secret of Mana? That would be cool. I can do it. I can do it. And the worst part is slow stacks. So I have 2 stacks of slow on me. Now 1 stack, and now I'm cured. Oh, that is such a nightmare. But luckily I don't really have to worry about fighting anything. It does. All the status effects disappear over time. It's just a patience game. It's just I've gotten hit with like 4 or 5 curses, so it might take a while. But I'm just gonna Bloodstone because I hate fighting enemies with reduced stats. Curse reduces your like attack stats in half. When you want to kill enemies, it's kind of counterproductive. Trying to run across the bridge to fight me. I'm just gonna corner him. He'll punch me in the face or die. That works. Alright, we're gonna grab the hidden Rhombus key. Because never can have too many Rhombus keys. Gotta save Leon still. Where's he locked up again? Oh well, I'll come across him on my own. Oh, that's my anti-poison bracelet. And then this is Dragon. Or is that the next one over that has Dragon Tree hidden? Yep, I was standing on a slime and he was biting me. Yeah, it doesn't show my max unless I'm in a menu. It's out of 171. She wants me to find her father. I can actually just heal right here. Watch you. But yeah, we get to do another tree watching simulator, which is for me, go take a restroom break. Gotta remember, wait, I passed that, no. I didn't pass the tree, did I? No, I haven't. The tree is definitely over here. Yeah, it's right here. Like, I am not crazy. Also, I wonder if there's a hidden wall, because the game, when it renders polygons, sometimes doesn't render them right. I wonder if you can see this hidden wall, just, I don't know, something doesn't look right. Yep, that's how you can see them. It's just a rendering bug, but it reveals all the hidden walls. And now we get to watch a fruit grow for a couple minutes, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. sorry, forgot to unmute my mic. I was saying we were back, and yeah, you just watch it grow a fruit and fall off. These frogs actually really hurt and are kind of kinky. They also will friendly fire. They're notorious for friendly firing nearby enemies. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Disc was loading a room. Yeah, we are definitely on pace to finish this tonight.
Phase 1 of dinner.
Phase 1, and you let me get shot by 3 arrows. You brought the food, and I got shot by arrows. Nope, just to the face. Probably to both eyes. No arrows to the knee here. I keep Discord muted, so that way people don't get hurt on stream that don't want to be heard on stream. But I do have a peanut gallery in the background that makes comments to what I say. Whoa, he jumped right over that. One of the interesting things is if you're off screen and you can actually watch the arrow. Oh no. Okay, bye. Not dealing with that yet. Sorry. I will pass. Hot? Is there a cold one? Yeah, right there. Saving, saving, saving. Alright, I might... God. That's just slightly problematic. We got a fire guy down that hallway, and I'm gonna just missile shield up and hope and pray he doesn't kill me. Oh, I have resist. I have resist fire. Never mind. Suck it. To be fair, though, they still deal a ton of damage. No worries. We are already heading to Leon's house. It's the easiest place I could think of to get a figure of Seath from. That archer's already respawned. He is not playing fair. These guys I'm killing because they are really good EXP. Because the only other figure of Seath I can get is the one from Leon himself. But that requires actually freeing Leon at this point in time. And I want to explore this place fully. Alright, now where's the miner who gives me the bell? This guy. Maybe I have to do this and then come back and he gives me the bell. Oh god, these ghosts and their slows. I'm just tanking all the damage. I have two skeletons actively wailing on me.
Phase 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All the
Right.
foods.
Those skeletons are so intense you can't even finish your pizza rolls fast enough.
Right? Oh, and I clicked out of the screen on accident. Oh, back into the screen. Yep.
I like that swiggity swooty ghost in the back there.
Right? He's just waiting. He's waiting for me to use this bloodstone so he can instantly slow me again. Nope, 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 nope. Peace. Roast sounds like what I just did. Throwing a pizza bite in my mouth. Ooh, that's hot. We're going to place the key here because there's a couple of places I'm going to teleport to and from. We can also talk to Leon's dead mom, who's here as a ghost, wanting you to free her son. Also, this is the puzzle solution for the... Well, she's a nice old lady. She may be a ghost, but she's still a nice old lady. This is a puzzle solution. Left is moon, right is key. Yep. Because they want you to die here. But I'm actually just gonna... Oh, come on. Where is it? It's an actual hidden wall piece, unless I can't open it until... There it is. Your second figure of Seath. So the way this game sees that we have hidden doors everywhere. You're not supposed to know that fruit tree's here unless you actively like go up against every wall and press X to look for hidden walls. That's how you're supposed to vanilla find it. So if I was blind, you would be seeing me go up and do just to every single wall in the game to try to find secrets. And that is one of the core things of playing this game with. And that's how they hide every secret passage. Yeah, that's true. There are traps in them as well that will just kill you. Oh, God. I did not want that corner rounded with no stamina. Oh, why would someone wait? Because you're supposed to pay attention to see the tree growing. That's the thing. Like, they are very subtle about it. So you're supposed to be like, oh, this tree looks cool. And then you're supposed to see like, wait, is that thing getting bigger? And then you would just sit there and wait. And I know, it's like, why the hell would I do that? Oh, I got the magician key. Nice. I have all the keys I need now to beat the game. Yep, you're supposed to spot the pixels growing. That's it. That was this game's hint. I don't trust those fish. I never trust them. How am I supposed to get past them when they want to hover on the bridge? They will just instantly knock me off into the water and I'll die. Except when they do that, I am safe. Now I have to deal with the upgraded wasps. Get another fire crystal, because both the lighthouses have fire crystals in this game. And that's what they use as their beacon to prevent ships from smashing into them. Shield upgrade. I mean, the island is shrouded in darkness and no one ever comes to this island anyway because it's got demons all over it. So unless you're looking for trouble, you don't come to this island. And the only reason you need the lighthouses is because it's so dark. And the island is surrounded by darkness. So when we free the people, the darkness goes away. And there's no need to worry. I had to make sure I had enough MP real quick. So I was doing a quick head calculation on how much MP I had. That's the wrong path. It actually goes away, but you're not gonna see it. Oh, come on, come on, I am stuck. I didn't want to waste those. Oh, I have 5 Dragon Crystals. Let's use a Dragon Crystal and be like, eat it. Eat the boulder. And in a sense, is no damage possible in this game? Can't no damage 100% in this game. But I think if you're going for just any percent, you could probably... No damage would be a lot of resets. If you want to try to beat the game with not taking a single point of damage. No, I didn't say anything, bro. I'm watching. Man, wouldn't it suck to be the person that doesn't place their key, falls in that pit, and then realizes they have nowhere to go? And has to reload their save or die? But in that pit, there's no way to die? So you have to load whatever your last save was? Yep, I couldn't do the falls. There's a lot of stuff I wouldn't be able to do. It'd make the game take a lot longer as well. Because I'd have to actually grind without taking damage. Game doesn't let me die. Nope, it does not let me die of old age, unfortunately. Oh, there was a save right here. Oh, what's the little guy doing here? to those murder fish I was talking about. Now you have to actually fight them. No, it doesn't. You fall at the same rate. Who knew chucking rocks at fish could be so effective? I hate these fish. You just watch him like moonwalk backwards while going 100 miles an hour. Eventually they'll come in attack range. I'm just gonna cheese it. I'm an idiot. I just threw fire in water and expected that to do something. Don't pardon me, don't mind me. I may totally not have been thinking there when I threw that fireball into the water. This'll get him. No. I will definitely, in my highlight, have to clip that. Grab that before I forget about it. This will be the first time you see me actually use one of these too. The rod lets me see invisible walls. Also, in the Kingsfield lore, elves did not use bows, they used crossbows. A little bit of trivia there for you. Their main weapon was a crossbow. And the dwarves made the, like, rare magical bows. The elves excelled in magic, so they used crossbows over anything else. The arbalist, yes. Oh my god, I am getting stuck on all these stupid heads of geometry. That's why I'm picking up crossbow bolts. But yeah, you thought these guys were bad in World of Warcraft. They like to kind of just sit on the floor, bounce, and moan at you. Yeah, they're the dead souls of the elves, so they're pretty much wisps. Oh, another tree! All praise the tree! All praise the tree! But yeah, if you look, it starts off as an itty bitty little pixel just under that branch. Actually, is this one growing? I don't know if this one's gonna grow. I might have too many in my inventory. Or is it? No, it's already grown. Whoops. Whoopsie. But I think that was supposed to be the canon way you're supposed to find it, Ixiosh. Is you find this tree, you've probably seen a couple others and didn't think much of it, and then that one has a thing in it on the ground. That's probably the canon way to know what to do with the trees. Or you just keep checking back periodically. Most people probably just check back periodically to see if they were, itemed. I feel like one of these has something. Whoa. I'm right on a loading trigger fighting this dude. I think that's everything. Yep. I need MP first. It costs MP to use the teleporter. Alright. And now we can adventure onward. I'm gonna leave that here. Just because we have to come back here after we talk to Leon anyway. Yep, 10 per port. Let's see if this old man gives me my bell yet. The old man's never been attacked by monsters in this mine. Maybe because he's standing next to his own grave. Oh god. I'm out of herbs. Oh shit, I'm out of herbs. Run! Wrong way. This is bad, I'm out of herbs. Antidotes will do. I would port to Al, however, the problem is I don't have his port unlocked yet. We're gonna go get that now. Luckily, I don't need herbs for anything right now. I have the Magician's Key now, though. Slight detour because I have the Magician's Key. Oh yeah, the other area that lady spawns is right here. Yep, from the one dude. I'm gonna go get it. Also, I'm gonna sell while I'm at it. I have 5 Verdites. All the money. No, we get back at this old dude. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell him a bunch of stuff, get all his money, and then we're gonna go to an area and we're gonna beat the crap out of him until he moves out of the way so I can get an item. That's what we do to this old man. See, you say violent row, but I need that item. It's one of the best. It's literally the best boots in the game. Sitting behind him, and you gotta beat the crap out of him until he gives them to you. Because otherwise, he wants you to pay him like 50,000 gold, and it's like, yeah, screw that. I'll beat him up rather than pay for that. Yeah, I could afford the boots probably in this playthrough, but I'm not going to afford the boots. I'm gonna beat him up instead. Plus, it's fun when you get to watch yourself stab a guy over and over and over and over until he gives you your item you want. It's his fault for having like 1,000 hit points. Yeah, and I could level up my strength stat beating him up too. Wait, Al's right here. What am I doing? Let's just go talk to Al first. Al, I need your magical medicinal herbs. We need more of Al's and herb. Need more of Al's herbs. Give me your herbs. All he does is eat soup all day. And he tells you can just cure poison with the slimes. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I fucked that up. The cheapest herb dealer, yep. In this day and age, I'm sure there's a lot of people who wish they had a cheap herb dealer. I mean, to be fair, he makes bank off us, even though they're dirt cheap. We're Al's #1 customer. Oh yeah, he buys those for half their normal cost too. I'm so glad you can't be heard on stream, Ro. You would have just murdered everybody's ears with that sneeze. He's not the only one. We've got Cleffy, who is the old man that I was selling a bunch of stuff to just now. We've got the dude that lives next to the copycat dealer, the key copier. There's at least 3 vendors. And each of them sell... The hell was that? Oh. One of the rare times you get to hear a slime scream when you land on him. If you didn't know that, landing on a slime sometimes will cause them to scream. Also, who knows? Maybe they get their herbs from Al and they'll sell and they're selling them to you. That could entirely be a reason too. They get their herbs from Al, and then they scalp you. One charges double, one charges triple. Al's prices. It's just I knew where the source was. Yeah, those bastards. Hey, we have Moongate. 3 crystal flasks equals a Harvin's flute. What's up, bro? It's just every terrarium map has a map that spawns a neon green, a neon elemental, a neon biome. Mine is like a teal. I've seen purple. I've seen red on some streams. I've seen like this. You're green. There's like 4 different colors of green. There's pink. So be glad you didn't get pink. Because had you have discovered it was pink. He's actually searching. He's searching the walls for items. He's telling us about how the elves worship the god. He's just giving us a bunch of lore, and then there's the dragon Seath, which we all know from Dark Souls. He'll trade you his map for 3 crystal souls. He also gives you a magic. Now, here's the thing I've always been curious is what triggers him giving me the light crystal. Oh, here we go. You just talk to him 80 bazillion more times after he tells you the same thing. I have missed this light crystal so many times in my playthrough. Because I think, oh, he's done talking to me. No, he's not. Old school games tricking you? Who'd have thought? And we're just gonna teleport to Al. Alright, so next. He gave me Harvin's flute, didn't he? He did. I guess there's no putting that area off anymore. We gotta go there next. Well, damn. This is true. It was the only way they could make these games last longer. It's just the neon lichen. That's all that's special about the biome. It just looks really pretty. Oh, that could have ended poorly. I can just keep teleporting back because I didn't pick up the key, right? No, I didn't. Good. Does it look like a little bee larva? It summons the queen bite. It summons a boss fight. If you're on hard mode, it's a piece of cake. I know. It's up to you to decide if you think it's too hard. You can always try it. You can always die and then just find another beehive. Definitely harder than King Slime. Not as hard as Wall of Flesh. It's about Eye of Cthulhu level of difficulty. Yeah. Alright, now we can advance. The ring I picked up, the Lightwave ring, what it does is it turns all my arrows into arrows of light. This includes the crossbow bolts. It basically doubles all the damage arrows do in the game. I want to go this way. My throat is starting to act up because I'm talking so much. Man, these pre-fires. These guys. Oh, oh no, no, oh. I am missing a very key item right now. We will be back here. I'm missing a very key item. Swung my sword and realized I've been to the katana, but I don't have the katana. Let's go get our katana. Ah, here we go. And I believe in this game, every Magician's Key use only gets used on a chest. I'm gonna use a Phantom Rod real quick. That's where this was hiding. Hey Ayame, how you doing? Yeah, this game's fastest any percent run is 35 minutes. I have done one offline, and it was 54 minutes was my offline run. Right? Did this chest actually be the only chest that needs the fucking pirate key? Oh god. Well, rip me. The only other chest in the game that needed the damn key. But yeah, I'm excited that Persona is coming to the PC because I haven't played a Persona game. So we're getting Persona 4. We got a Seath Plume. Alright, now let's get HP gated. So you see this and you're like, oh, I'm gonna die. Well, you just do this. Whee! And now we have a katana. That's even better, because then it means it has all the bonus content coming with it. But yeah, you grind the Kraken's head because there's an HP value you have to hit. Some of the best, yeah, it does have some of the best sword magic. Unfortunately, because of how fast I'm going, I'm not going to have any sword magic. I am still 14 levels away from sword magic. So. Yep, that is the downside though when you're doing the speedy kicks. You're just beating it in a single night like I am. I am also not farming up spider. That's just, do I want to add 3 hours to my session, essentially. But spider is, these guys are always waiting for you. They're like, yeah, we're gonna get him. Yeah, but then I'm gonna get them back. Payback. This katana is payback. Oh, and we also get to deal with the RNG of getting sniped out of a minecart. I'm going for all magic, so maybe 3-ish hours. Oh god, I don't have a gate. I'm not doing spider, so it does go pretty quick. We basically clear here, we go to the next area, and then, yep. But you have a great night. I am going to save a highlight of this, so if you missed anything, you can actually watch the replay. And then I'm going to work on getting this moved over to YouTube. Okay, let's grab my other poison bracelet. You wiped. Oh, so the typical, we lagged. But yeah. I'm surprised you're not playing Phantasy Star, Ayame. It's got all the anime stuff you could want. All the way down to the plot. Alright, we've unlocked the exit to the dungeon. Alright, now to go do this dungeon. I have no more magic crystals to be used right now. I don't. Shiden is also the sword with the second fastest charge time in the game. Hey, Ilya. Yeah, that's how I encountered this game. You hated it, though? Oh, it's such a good game. Have a good night, Mom. Like if you went back and replayed it after hating it as a kid, you might discover a newfound appreciation for it. Because it wasn't until I became an adult that I really even like fully learned how to 100% this game. Every time I played it, yeah, I mean, alright, but yeah. How's your day going, Ilya? Another rhombus key. Alright, time to go do this dungeon. We're gonna go to the elf cave and get our first, I think it's where the first shrine key is. The second one being the Kraken's lair. I think. Yeah, we're well on our way to good ending, and I saved because there's about a 50% chance I'm gonna get shot out of this minecart. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nice. We're gonna put on 2 scorpions bracelets because the 200% magic poison resistance allows us pretty much to not get poisoned in this next area. Oh, I got paralyzed. Damn termites. But yeah, I am someone who streams this game quite frequently. Kind of something I do either like once every 2 months or something like that, because I have the whole series. But thanks to having an MMO to play on stream, if there's ever a time I'm just waiting for a group to get together, I can just focus on RPGs. So this is known as the Big Mine. There's a key here that I need. God, this termite is going turbo speed. There's a light crystal on the other side of that bridge. He's telling me he had a special key, but he lost it and doesn't know where it's at. It's our job to find it. Did I really whiff that? There's the key we need. Gotta get past these turbo termites. So that opens up Harvin's castle. More money. Oh, that's a lot of termites. The Path of Poison. This is what we need the other figure of Seath for. Is down in here. Okay, now for this nightmare. I have to fight the weird dinosaurs now. Yep, the Hadouken throwing dinosaurs. Game was first. Alright, next Earth spell. There it is. Got the Arbalest. All the plumes. elf key. Oops, I took a wrong turn. Albuquerque. Alright, that's actually almost built, so I might as well just wait for it. How's everybody's night going? We're at the 3.5 mark, and we are well past half. We're pretty much 75% of the way through the game, I'd say. Alright. Hurry up and fall. Alright. I haven't ever watched a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So if that helps. Well, I'd do it willingly. Eric, can you do a quick date check for me? Ro, can you do a quick date check for me? Google Castlevania release date. I'm talking about the NES one. Mm-hmm. '86. Google JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm curious about. That's what I'm curious about. Because Castlevania references the hell out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So. A year later, okay. Good to know. Yeah, so no wonder JoJo and Castlevania reference each other all the time. I feel like I'm missing something. The entire time I was like, please don't let me be dead. Please don't let me be dead. Please don't let me be dead. Alright, let's save. now is the rescue Leon part. Leon. Oh, he's gonna go walk in and kill himself. Nice. Ashley? Yeah. Four shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 shots. Three. I knew there was one more. We're going over here then. Oh god damn it. Well, it's a good chance to save. Put the wrong item. I have to run all the way back there. I fat fingered myself via teleportation to go like way back to the beginning zones. While I'm at it, I should just grab that stuff then. I have the last key. Oh, it just means I have to walk all the way back there. It didn't like hinder my progress. It's just, you know, when you fast travel back somewhere and you're like, did I really just do that? It was one of those moments. Why are you so dead? Oh god. We're gonna grab this endgame item real quick so I never have to come back here. I just want to get a few more levels in me before I did it. I am approaching the end of the game. Okay, instant cup ramen is so much better when it's boiled water and not just microwaved. Harvin's Castle will be next. How am I doing on herbs? Down to 20. Alright, we're gonna go see Alhan. Yeah, I gotta... Kira's already in bed. I can use chopsticks. I don't use them the right way, but I can at least use them. Although it could counteract you developing arthritis in your hands. Now for a nightmare dungeon. Thinking something's gonna get you and so this is supposed to be a boss fight where you go investigate a painting and it opens these 4 rooms with these 4 knights. You can actually just enter the hidden rooms the knights are hiding in and beat the shit out of them. He walked into the firewall. Nice. You are an intruder in my castle, therefore you must die. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna attack you now. Wind Crystal. And now I should have the best spell in the game. Right? Yep, I got Freeze. I have the best magic spell in the game. Now I get to go fall in pits and see if I have everything. Captain Planet did better than Avalanche ever could. No. Final Fantasy VII. That was Avalanche as well. They were eco-terrorist group. That's the main characters group. Actually, Air, to be fair, they didn't blow any up. They failed twice. In the remake, the bomb goes off, but it's not powerful enough. It like dents the metal at most, and Shinra basically presses a button and self-destructs it. It's themselves like, we'll just, and then they just blame it on them. So the reason that they switched it to be that is because if you remember Jesse in the originals, like, did I really use too much? Did I use too much blasting powder or something? That feels a lot more destructive than it should have been. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then in the second one, they do the same thing after they beat the Airbuster. Shinra does the same thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, Al, I am never gonna run out of money to buy your herbs. I'm still at like 10k gold, and I'm just like, I'm never running out of. Yep. I pay well. That should be the final Earth Crystal? Provided I didn't fuck up, this is the final Earth Crystal. Yes, I have Meteor. Alright, I've maxed out all the Earth and Wind. I don't have Flare Storm, do I yet? No. Oh, it's because I haven't done the Fire Dungeon yet, so I might be there soon. I think I'm also just waiting on the Ice spell. PSO is from 11 p.m. Rose time to 5 a.m. Yep. That's why I got my stream started early. Alright, now all I gotta do is run back to where I accidentally teleported from, and we're good to go. I mean, it's pretty brainless just staring at a screen waiting for a cue to pop. There's Tetris. Tetris is brainless. I'm sure there's an online website somewhere that has Play Tetris free. Like, I think Facebook has something called, like, Battle Tetris or something like that. Dungeon Fighter Online? I'm surprised I still remembered the game, even. Alright, let's try this again, and please don't let the faces of respawn. We'll know if I die in 2 seconds. Still alive, they didn't respawn. The Harvin key? Hey, it's my final gate. This time... I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm completely spacing out where my fire dungeon is. That's what I'm missing. No, I'm going the right way. Finally got some gloves. I could have had gloves a lot sooner too. Right, we freed Leon. Ah, hell, I haven't done the fire dungeon yet, but might as well run this one. Oh wait, no, this is the fire dungeon. What the hell? I've played this game so much I'm forgetting where's where. I thought this was the ice dungeon. So now we get to have fun in fiery hell. There's also a fire sword hiding somewhere. So this is the one that has the big head fireball spitters. The fireballs, holy shit, that's that scythe poking through the wall made me jump so bad. Alright. They also chunk. Hi there. Wait for anti-fire magic to regen. Got my lightsaber. I forget that freeze doesn't work so well in here because the enemies will constantly lure it. I got hit by a slow ghost. Run! I saw 3 skeletons, and I'm like, I'm just gonna get out of there. There's no reason to be in there. Oh my god, I really did it. I was like, I hope I don't hit the... Then I did. Game does a pretty good job of making you feel bad for Leon. Or, yeah. Because he knows what's going to happen. He's kind of... Poor Leon. Hey, we're at the beat the crap out of the old man part. $23,000 for those bloody boots. I mean, I can definitely just buy them without beating the crap out of them, but I like to save money. However, I will waste money on him for herbs because Al is kind of far away. At this point in time. Plus, he has the Crystal Guard. Now we are going to move him over so that way we can grab these boots. I think the other chest just has a crystal flask, so I'm not going to bother with it. And we're just going to punch him a pixel at a time. And this doesn't even affect his like disposition towards me. Like, he'll still sell to me, he'll still talk to me even if I beat the crap out of him. Best boots in the game, get. I think they're just really powerful is the main thing, because they provide a little bit of all elemental resistance, and they just have a huge amount of defense in general. I think that's their only real perk. I know you're like, why would I do that? Just because I want to get the key back faster. And it brings me right next to my save. Level 24, damn. We've actually picked up in levels pretty quick. So there is the very real chance I am missing a light crystal. Actually, if I'm missing a light crystal, I'm just going to teleport out of here after I beat this guy. Well, at this rate, I should have enough for sword magic in 3 levels. Sword magic is always the thing I don't remember how to use. Like X and square and triangle, or square and X, or something like that. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do it. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Kingsfield Sword Magic. Two. Oh, in this it's 60 or greater. Oh, you don't learn it from Leon. That's in Kingsfield 2 that you learn it from people. Alright, so I need 4 more. Okay. I might actually just throw all my money into Verdites. I just don't think I'm going to have enough strength and stuff by the time I get access to it. Yeah, I'm completely dry on Phantom Rods. Oh, why did I buy a Crystal Guard when he had one? Okay. So Best freeze spell. Okay, so I'm on track for that. Yeah, I need lightning bolt. I am missing a frickin'. I'm missing one. Okay, I know where I'm missing the one. We're actually right here, so I'll just use it. I have one shrine key, right? Oh, I have two. Cool, I have the puzzle done too. Actually, we might as well drop the teleport here then. Alright, let's go grab the last light crystal real fast. Or the second to last. Good. Make sure I didn't leave any back here. Right. Farming spider is just like farming any other item. Yep. So you're saying this music belongs in a horror game? And the only tree you can actually talk to. And he's done talking. And he too will grow a crystal, but I don't care right now. Have a good night, Ro. You have a wonderful night, Ro. Oh, another right. Alright, we're 52 and 52. Okay, so... I broke the rule, I didn't have enough MP. There we go. Now we're gonna go talk to Leon, give him the crystal, and he'll be like, sweet. Then we basically go fight Necron and hope and pray he's done with it. When we come back. It'll just save some backtracking. Yes, I have the dark crystal. Take it. Leon, are you blind? Take the bloody crystal. There we go. I had to make him say heal. Well, the problem is if Necron is alive, Necron takes the sword. And then you have to fight Necron to get the sword. What we want to do to make it a little bit easier on the grind is we want to now do our boss rush. And then by the time we've gained like 2 levels through it, if we take out Necron and we come back to him, he'll have it he'll just give it to us, and then I can go and just teleport to all the areas and pick up the items. And then just teleport right back and just run to the final boss. So much faster than having to like wait for him. And there's also the chance that if he finishes it, and I like level up 2 or 3 times and he finishes it before I'm done, that... Crystal flasks. That Necron will have it and I'll just go through the part and never even have to talk to Leon. Taking care of something real quick. I apologize. Go. Minimize Discord. Alright, let's get progressing. Like, I'm not even gonna bother with the bottom area. Put one in here too. Yep, right there. Yeah, we're literally at the home stretch. And this will be my best time yet. I think my last playthrough was like 7 or 8 hours. And we're at 4 hours 46. Yep, I was gonna say now these guys can paralyze when they get their paralysis quiver. Yep. Oh, I got another Rhombus key. They're creating devils. Be careful. Ooh, I'm actually regenerating HP now. I think it's the rate waste or the wrist item that's regenerating my HP, and maybe the sword. Alright, time to go fight Necron. I thought there was a secret item in here, like a pick or something. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh, those slime jukes. Alright. Flame? Yep. I'm 6 levels away from sword magic, though. Ah, darn it. I didn't grab the key. I knew I was going to do something. I was going to grab this and I was going to plant it over there so I can just do the boss rush. Pop the Dragon Crystal and let's get ready for a boss rush. Because that was the thing of this era, is just boss rush galore. Alright. I think for that one, Firewall's still going to be the best. Yep. Bill is Firewall. Good old Firewall, best DPS spell in the game against stationaries. He's juking the freeze dragon. Alright. Now before Necron comes the ever important go get my final light spell. Okay, it's time to kick Necron's ass. Or get my ass kicked in the process. Gonna let my MP recharge. Flash is how I plan to do it. Nola had come to the island, but I have to stay in guard here, and we'll fight until the last moment. Oh god, he chunks. I forgot his Hadouken hurts too. And the Dark Lance, the Dark Slayer wasn't above it. Nice. Means Leon should have it. I am gonna save real quick. Although I am pretty low level, I'm only what, 27, 28? $27. Alright, let's hope and pray Leon has it done, otherwise we have to level grind for a level. But we've got all the spells. Now it's just get Dark Slayer, get the best armor, and peace out. Kick some ass. Yes. That was like perfectly timed. Oh, I gained off him too. So yeah, we got 2 levels in that process, and it was all the game needed. Get my gloves. And I think this takes me to the last 2 areas pretty easily. Gloves, armor, and then I think the last one is just the shield, which I get over here. This will be faster. Well, let's also go see our good buddy Al real quick. Let's just, for the sake of it, go see our buddy Al. So when he leaves this island, he gets to be a rich man. making Al very rich. We're also making ourselves very rich because I'm at 81k gold. Kind of like score attack in this game is like, when you do a playthrough, it's like, alright, so how much gold do I get? That's how well I know I did. The more gold I have, the higher my score. But yeah, I definitely want to start doing some challenge runs of Kingsfield, as well as making some channel point incentives for people to like kind of mess with the run. Like, hey, yeah, you can't do this, you can't do that for a little bit. Because I think that would add some fun challenge to the game. Alright, then we're just going to run across, we're going to save, and then we're going to go fight the final boss. Time to go claim the Moonlight Sword. Alright, let's do this. Now, I'm hoping I remember the path, because I may not. This is what happens when you don't remember the path. Oh, right into the boss fight. Nice, I actually picked the right path. Which means I get to have some fun farming the eyeballs. We want to kill as many of these as we can real quick. And just hope and pray I don't poke the boss on accident. Because they make him a much easier fight if you destroy them. That was close. I got one hit. Two. Now I got the last one to take out. Alright. Now he is going to be the biggest cakewalk ever because he doesn't have any of his orbital defenses. Man who woke up the dark side, offer me all of your energy. Alright, we're gonna Seath Bloom. Nice, and that is the boss down. That fight actually still is a very like fast pace. Like even though it doesn't look it, like it gets your heart going doing that fight.
Since this time, a holy light broke through the darkness, and the warm sunshine of dawn filled the island. Alexander looked to the heavens and began to feel his spirit glow inside him. He began walking again. Now that he possessed the Moonlight Sword, he had nothing to fear. With this sword, he was more powerful than the gods or the demons, for all knew that he was the chosen man with the chosen sword. Ghosts, monsters, and demons disappeared from Marinette. The two dragons, Seath and Gyra, also vanished from the island. By the
This
will
is
of
the
gods,
castle in the
two
second
swords
game.
were taken to Verdite.
But this is before they went and added all the detail to it.
This
Because you can see the
ensured
gargoyles
that the
and stuff
people on
on
the
as
island
like little
and
spokes
the
to
northern
the tops of the
province
castle.
would live in peace and quiet ever after.
And now it's gonna like, hey, did you find all this stuff? Here's all the ultimate spells. Oops. But there's still one sword missing from there, and we don't get that sword until the next game. I also like how they subtly show you, like, hey, there's a water crystal area here. So if you didn't find this, here's the best spell, here's this item. We sold that. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is one of my favorites. This and the second game both have really good soundtracks. So tomorrow I will be playing more Phantasy Star Online 2. I have the new Battle Pass to collect for it. So we gotta do a bunch of quests. Hopefully we'll be getting an updated urgent quest schedule, which is like its version of raids and event quests. So I have some gear to farm up. If I get tired or if like after a few hours I get done with that, I will probably be switching over to Beyond the Beyond, and I'll be playing that for the first time. That will be completely blind. This game I've played a lot. Like, I still have the fat box of Kingsfield. Is it in the best of shape? No, it's like falling apart on me and things like that, but I've gone through about 10 copies of that, and then actually sitting on my desk, I have Kingsfield 2. So while the discs have long since been replaced in those cases, I have the original cases still. But the discs have long since been replaced, either due to one played for a long time until it literally cracked in half. Like, it got a point where I could see a crack, and it just started developing longer and longer and longer just from age and use. Because I got like 30 playthroughs out of it. And then it eventually just kind of cracked in half, like, due to age and overuse. So. But that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna call it a night, get some sleep. I will be streaming around, like, normally I'd stay up a little later, but my fiance was kind of like in a sour mood, so I'm gonna like go and let her vent and about her day at work, because I was streaming since when she got home from work. So, and I can understand wanting to come home and just hang out and chill, and here I am on stream. But she did watch for a bit. I saw her tune in. So, you guys have a wonderful night and take care. I'm going to save this as a highlight, and then I will also probably be uploading it to YouTube as another playthrough, just so I have record of it somewhere. And that way I can reference it the next time I go to play to try to beat it. I'm going to be hosting up PhD Plague. He's someone I occasionally play games with. He's currently playing Hunt Showdown. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's my chat. So, thanks for tuning in. You guys have a wonderful night. If you enjoyed the stream, do give it a follow. So, have fun and take care. Actually, I'm going to do it as a raid.